So, how's the eviction going? Is that... Wait, really? They're gone? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks? Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day. As for him, well, he doesn't even sleep in the same room as his wife. He has his own bedroom, does Kem, and it's always locked. He's got secrets, you see. Trapdoors and ladders. Where they lead, I don't know, but his wife knows nothing about them. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
This place had it coming. They brought the void upon themselves.
Please, leave me. I mean no harm. Not anymore. They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled. Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a great hall of weepers and chanters. You call it sauce. They put it in me so I could watch, so I could kill. But they put in too much. I feel too much. I do not want to kill. I fled when two others entered. A woman in white and a hooded man. I did not see what became of them. Dead in the bad place, most likely. There are many levers. Most spell death, but a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth. Hiding location compromised. Seeking new refuge opportunities.
any friends is... I can't do it. I just can't.
Nothing as fragrant as an open sewer, hey?
All Magister reading material has to go. Orders from Lord Kemp.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
They say the Divine withers our lands to save Rivellon. I see he is successful.
So many books. Such volumes these are. I shall need to commission more films from the market. Wonderful smell. The mustard. Such hefty volumes these are. I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter. Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required. Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No? Ha! Ask me a real question, why don't you? The answer is Hubert Oak, of course, my near namesake. A question for you. In what year did Lucian the Divine depart from us? Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name? Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse. Excellent. Please, come along.
quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked. Go on down. I'll be right behind you. Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think? My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time? Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi.
I've spotted something. I've spotted something.
cheap goods or cheap loans? You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone who needs an investor. I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising lass, I said to myself. Here comes a woman who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. I can see it in your eyes. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding city of Arx, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit, and I always recover a debt. You understand, I'm sure. How much do you need? I see. For that kind of money, my enterprising friend, I'll need to hear something of your business plan. Just the basic idea. Dispense with the details. Go on. Convince me. All right. You've convinced me. We have a deal. Here are the terms. I lend you the gold, and you leave me a part of yourself. The contract is bonded by blood. The debt is repaid at 50%, or you die. That's the original stake plus 1/2 repaid on demand, or you die. And know this, no one owes me money for long. That is, no one alive. I hold your blood. No takebacks and no returns, and defaulters all die. Thank you for your custom. Please come again.
Weirdos in the cellar chase me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck. people don't deserve me. And neither do those weirdos in the cellar. Meow, etc.
I've seen a few traders about the place. What's this? I found something.
So, here we are.
I've spotted something.
I've spotted something.
It had to be the lower one. Dorian's a dwarf, after all.
Again? I should hate to spoil your fun, but this will not be as easy as you might think.
Explosives, and we're locked in with them. No one strike a light.
So...
This place stinks.
First wedding I've missed in days. The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big-shot merchant. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances.
I welcome newcomers and neighbours alike.
Nothing sacred anymore, or safe. I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. First wedding I've missed in days. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. First wedding I've missed in days. They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am? Lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. For the size of her nose. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing sacred anymore, or safe. First wedding I've missed in days. I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am? Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
First wedding I've missed since days.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Bloody void woken at a wedding.
Oh, yes. Welcome back. You'll find we have some interesting specials today.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe.
Ooh, not bad, eh? Take care of yourself.
First wedding I've missed since
Days? Who taught it the urge gone wrong like that? Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
What can I do for you?
What a pile of junk.
Business must be booming for you, all in broken
I'll give you
weapons.
that.
Dead Magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the Dead Magisters.
Why, you are impressive. Let me help lighten your purse. Come, trade.
Godwoken, how can I help? I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough. It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict, yet Arx endures an infinitude at once. It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak, though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. We were naive. We needed a Godwoken to ascend, and we assumed that a Godwoken would merit ascension. Our error cost us dear. Many died. But the mistake did not ascend. For that we can be grateful. It was a painful lesson on the dangers of the Godwoken. But if the mistake did not ascend, perhaps Divinity would indeed alight on the most deserving. I hope this is the case, eh, Godwoken? His was a terrible story that leaves few of us covered in glory. But the story at least is over. And yours goes on. For that, I'm grateful. I pray we do not make the same mistakes again. Godwoken, how can I help? Go with honor.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
There'll be new taxes to pay for all of this damage. I can smell it in the air. You elves have the right idea. Own nothing and have nothing to be taken away from you.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
Majesty's
We shall
colluded with
trade.
Black Ring.
We shall talk.
Paladin's clean house.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up just fine.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
bodies in the streets.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defences.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
How's the potion business going? Very funny.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Cracking sight
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
We shall trade. We shall talk.
Summer's still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix.
I'll give you that.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
Is it done? Is it done? Really? This is amazing news. But what of the Queen? What's been going on? Is she safe? Then I'll send my men and women to sniff her out. She may think to stay covert, but royalty is easily divined. It burdens my heart, truly, but I must say farewell now. Take this, a good reward for good decisions. Is it done? Awful, just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone. If I'd woken up and made quite a mess of the place. Attack toys, you say? Any other day I wouldn't believe you. Today, nothing can surprise me. What's next? An army of poisoned toads? Flying crocodiles? Fire-breathing chickens? Looks like I'll need to have a word with the doctor. Right after you've gone. Which should be any moment now, I'm sure. Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised. You've done right by me. For that, I'm grateful. My thanks. Both Justinia and I can rest safely. Well, as safely as this void-ridden world will allow, at least.
Have you seen my beloved? What? No, no, that's not true. That's impossible. How could he? How could he? I've got to find my father. I must warn him. He trusted a stranger over his own daughter. I bet his pig knew about my husband before I did too. This is the worst day of my life.
Nature provides.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going along like that?
It's a dangerous path ahead, friends. Best to stock up.
I feel awful.
Lucian's shrine is near.
Hopefully Lucian will...
There, I find answers. I hope.
Lucian will preserve you.
In need of something, traveller? If the harbour's anything to go by, you don't want to venture out unprepared.
A pleasure doing business.
Another card?
Even now.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Lucian.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight and the air and the...
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever. She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name. Fool, you're wasting your time. She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well. Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing. You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us. No! No! The child is ours! You will not save her!
Monster. It made me do things. Horrible things. It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be alright now. I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm alone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while. Hey! Do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source. I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me. Bye. I won't forget you. last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
We shall trade. We shall talk.
I heard that the paladins called unarmed magic.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Thick.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve. There you are. I've been looking for Lothar. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy. I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Lothar's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue? Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane, the place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it. I'll read that as excitement, gratitude, battle lust.
It's just... this is it. This is everything I've wanted. Finally, a chance to have a chance.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that a drama leak realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I think. So, team, ready to roll?
Stay near me, all of you. You don't want to get lost where we're going. Here we are. Tread carefully, Lothar. This place... it isn't safe.
I'm glad you're here. So, where should we start?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them, and what that will mean for us, will be a surprise for both of us. I believe so. But we won't let that happen.
You can say that again.
The powerful ones do. Nothing they enjoy more than a private playground where no prying eyes can interfere with their fun. And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of decency. Deep, deep down. I can sense something here. This is it, Lothar. Do you feel it, Lothar? There's a soul within this candle. So, this is how your demon operates. He collects them here and feeds from them at his leisure.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman. Prudence. The innkeeper in Driftwood. She made a deal with him, with her Dramalik. And now she'll be trapped here, forever.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to snuff the candle out. This is how we'll weaken him.
Snuff her out? But that's like killing her. If I do that, I'm no better than our Dramalik.
Oh, please. He destroys people for the love of it. If we must do this, it's to save the thousands he'd feed on in future.
That isn't true. I don't care about them. I mean, I do. But the only person I really care about is me. There. It's done. Let's keep moving.
Good idea. Look alive. There'll be more where this came from. This won't do. Second verse, same as the first. You know what you must do, Losa. There is no other way.
Two people. Two souls. Two souls just like me. You're right. I owe them that. I owe them at least that. Two souls, so different. Two souls bound together by the demon. One, a humble man, a father. The other, a killer. The first, he understands. He wants me to destroy Adramalik. He's willing to be destroyed himself. The second is full of anger, of fury. He doesn't want to be sent into the darkness. I have no choice. If I want to survive him, I have to be like him. I have to do this. It's the only way.
You're getting the hang of this. Very good. Not done yet, Losa.
All those souls. I wasn't expecting this.
All these people. All these people. All these precious people.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If a Dramalik can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
But they're all like me. Every last one of them. How can I...
Just say the word, Losa, and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this. All of this, once and for all.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. Here we are, before the evidence of all his disgusting deeds, and my mind is clearer than it's been in a long time. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out. It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore. Nothing at all. Do I? Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it. When someone that powerful wants something from you, they just take it. That's what they do. Only an idiot pretends they won't. I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady, let's do it.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect. There. It's done. It's all done. All right, that should do it. We need to leave. Quickly. A Dramalik. He must be furious. We need to get out of here. Now. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it? How weak he's become.
It's amazing. My heart feels more like my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt. None. I need to rest. You can do this. You are ready. You can finish this, now and forever.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals. I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating a Dramalik. This is the only way forward.
We aren't gods yet. We had no right to say which souls should live or die, and for what reason.
There was no question about it. You had to weaken that vile demon. Well done.
That was amazing. He's scared. I feel it. Oh my gods, I feel it. This is it. Freedom. I can hardly remember what it tastes like. I bet it tastes like you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a demon to destroy.
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
Losa, the doctor will see you now. You are known. You are on the doctor's books. He awaits you. Go to him. Your flesh has such perfume. I am drunk on you.
Ah, how good of you to come. And you've brought my favorite person in the entire world. How are you, Losa, dear? It's odd, seeing you here among my things, my practice. Usually it's me who visits you. I understand you've been very, very busy. You're welcome in my home, in this plane, Losa. But I don't remember inviting you to my little hideaway among the stars. Who do you think you are?
I have to say, Adramalik, you don't look too good.
Come, Losa. After all we've been through, you must know better than to cross me like this. You've seen what I've done to those who test my patience.
Maybe once, before I cut you off from your precious candles. Did it hurt when I snuffed them out? Did you feel the loss of each one as their power fell away from you? How does it feel, Adramalik, to be as small and powerless as you make the rest of us feel?
Shut up! Shut up!
Such disrespect. I'd be a bit friendlier if I were you. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still going to destroy you.
Stay away from me. Stay where you are.
You should have stayed away from me. Ready, Chief?
I have given you everything. The powers of the gods. Freedom from their relentless demands. Everything I had, I laid at your feet. And you react to me with this anger. This hatred. It defies logic. It defies explanation. There's nothing left I can do for you, Losa. Nothing but feel sorry for you. And that I certainly do. But make no mistake, this changes nothing. You are mine. Mine and mine alone. I don't need your consent. I only need your soul. I'm so very disappointed in you, Losa. Look what you've made me do. You bad, bad girl, Losa. I shall have to teach you a lesson.
Prepare yourself.
Hey. Hey! It's over! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I've never felt better. Look, look! I mean, listen. You know, I think maybe I was wrong before. That I could just get rid of him. I can still hear something deep down. Like an echo, really. An echo of a whisper. And if I choose to listen, it gets louder. And if I choose not to listen, I can't really hear it at all. I guess that's a new kind of freedom. Maybe not the freedom to be alone, but the freedom to choose which company to keep. I choose me. And I choose you. I choose us. So, now that my voice is mine again, want to hear a song?
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you.
I love that song, you know. But I'm not even sure who wrote it. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was one of the voices. Maybe a bit of both. I guess it's time to start on some new material. Now, onward. It's not... I see them all. Thousands of them. Thousands of planes. Thousands of demons. Millions of souls. Lost souls. So many trapped. So many doomed. Like I was. Like I was. Someone needs to help them. Someone like us. Someone like me.
I'm dead. Praise Tersendilius. The long nightmare is over at last. The doctor's presence lingers no more. He has been snuffed out. Good. Many have sought to kill the doctor. None have succeeded. I am one of those hunters who became prey. He possessed me and forced me to do his bidding.
I was sick, and I wasn't going to get better. The doctor made me an offer. He'd pay me if he could study my body after I died. It was a lot of gold. I couldn't say no. I'm providing more for my family in death than I ever did while I was alive. Go figure.
What happened? The last thing I remember was hunting the doctor. He did this to me, but he's no more. I can feel his presence has extinguished. I am free. The long nightmare is over. Now I can rest. Finally. Farewell.
Die, Isbiel! Okay. The doctor's plan. Hide in wedding cake. When dessert time came, go boom! Goodbye, Isbiel! Oh? Oh. In that case...
Prisoner. Poor soul.
Struck dumb by the look of things.
Who's there? So dark. Step in from the shadows. It's you, God woken. The demon, Adramalik. Too powerful. Possessed. Kill it. If you can. Yes. A newfound silence. Sweet absence of agony. The 1,000 teeth are gone, gnawing at the mind and heart. I faced the hell scarcely to be imagined. But you, torchbearer, led me out of the dark. Thank you. Bless you. You did what I could not. After such a feat, it cannot be denied. You are worthy of divinity. I must depart for the Lady Vengeance. There I can recover. Go claim the power of the gods, and do unto the void as you did unto the demon. Only you can.
Artifacts, protected by magical shields. Locked with magic. Locked with magic. Locked with magic. It won't open. Locked with magic. Locked with magic. Locked with magic. Unlock one, lock the other. Not the cleverest of magic. Irritating, though. Stuck fast. It won't move. What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
my suffering. I am a projection of the spirit of Elenessa. The demon is dead. I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star, made of pure source. It will pierce your enemy's armor. I know you shall use it in the service of good. Fare you well, Demon Slayer. Fare you well. Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Daddy's going to fix you right up. Nearly there, my darling. A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets? Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
Where are the children?
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside. Sauce, what else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend. I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past. I have nothing to fear from them. Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of sauce in my work. I'd hardly think a Voidwoken would set its sights on me and my darlings. What of it? It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his chambers there. Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral. Little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years.
Monster Slayer, rest assured we have your back.
Gods, those flames! And Voidwoken, here in our sanctuary. Our sanctuary! The ancient Empire Consulate. We were swarmed by Voidwoken, and everything just caught fire. We couldn't quench it. What if someone is still there and those monsters, my gods? You'd go in there? Solstice, bless you. Please, save what you can, who you can.
Move along there, citizen. I want you to know and understand.
Never saw you before, Elf. Welcome to Arks. Care to see a trick? It's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it and doesn't freak out their parents. But I presume you're after something a little more sensational, no? Find everything you wanted?
I help you to know and understand. I help you to know and understand. I help you to know and understand.
My stuff will get you started, at least. Merchant Roz and his pals, their stock's exceptional. Might want to check his place out once that wedding's over and done.
Memories and scholarship. Heady pursuits that elevate our kind above others. The humans and lizards lunge at each other's kneecaps. We follow the high road, and are the better for it. None is my concern. Humans hang their own and set their scaled counterparts ablaze, yet wrinkle their noses at any elf feasting on the past. The limbs they tear from each other are new volumes in the endless history we record. I say leave them to their brutal squabbles.
Need anything magical?
We are done here.
Most marvellous magic, right at your fingertips.
The Scion betrays kin. But I dare to hope that there is another. I dare to hope for the future of the elves.
Marvellous magic, right at your fingertips.
Ancient knowledge, yours to command.
It gives me joy to see you. You have made much of yourself. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. Are you prepared for the coming war? The mother stands tall. The elves are prepared. We must listen to her. The Scion Sabil betrays us. The mother mourns. We must hope that Sabil changes her mind. We must hope that when the time comes, she saves her kin from ruin. War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow. It gives me joy to see you, my kin.
Greetings, friend. And may your future be as bright as the Moonglade's dawn. I thought little for sale beyond the very history of our people. I sell not just goods, but memories that can't be restored through flesh alone. Wisely chosen.
Most marvellous magic, right at your fingertips. Most marvellous magic, right at your fingertips. Most marvellous magic, right at your fingertips.
Abandon hope, kin. The last of the Scions betrays us.
Marvellous magic, right at your fingertips.
Lucian's blessings to you, stranger. I'm Sister Avony, the head priestess of the cathedral. Lord Ahu is the keeper of the cathedral. His duties are select. Only he can approach the remains of the divine, for instance.
I pledge my heart.
Today! Another time, perhaps. Next week or next month? If you leave a name and address, I'll see what I can arrange. But today is Lucian's day, and Ahu must give counsel to the lost. He cannot be disturbed. Lord Ahu is deep in prayer and is unlikely to answer a knock at his door, no matter who knocks, or how hard.
Very well. Here is the key to Lord Ahu's quarters. Lord Kem has posted a few guards by Ahu's door. Show them the key. They shouldn't bother you after that.
No, I blame Damien for this. Lucian never should have taken him in.
I hear Justinia's gonna crush them dwarven rebels. About time, if you ask me.
What would Lucian think if he saw the Divine Order tearing itself apart?
I'm glad Lucian wasn't around to see his son murdered by sorcerers. Those fiends at Rivellon's shame.
I wish Edward was here. It'd hearten him to see true faith in action. But instead, he's out in the hellhole that is Driftwood, protecting the unholy. It just isn't fair.
What's this? I found something.
I pledge my life. Oh, I hope Lucian appears this year. My husband is very sick. I don't know if he'll live to see next year's festival.
Lucian would have rid us of this void-woken scourge in a day, as easily as he slew the demon of lies.
Pledge my heart, oh Lucian. Please return.
I'm no soldier. No, ma'am, not no more. I took off my uniform years ago. But I still have nightmares of what we did to the elves. Maybe if I walk the path, maybe Lucian will grant me peace. Lucian spoke of absolution for all. I must... Lucian. Oh, my divine Lord, please absolve me.
Lucian would weep if he saw how his sacrifice was in vain. Maybe we don't deserve salvation.
The Paladins were fools to rise up against the Magisters. Dallas will surely crush them.
Can we go in?
I came all this way to Arx to worship Lucian, and now I find that his own order have forgotten his teachings. This isn't right.
We came all this way.
Lucian. He doomed us all when he adopted the baby Damien. I wonder what I would have done in his place.
I pledge my heart.
Lucian wouldn't want a war with the ancient empire. He'd want us to concentrate on the Voidwalken threat.
Do you grieve also? My dearest brother Matrico died last year. I journeyed here to pray to Lucian to care for his spirit. May you feel solace here near the remains of the Divine. I know I feel closer to my brother here, where he died on the path of blood. I pledge my heart, oh Lucian.
All these fools think of Lucian as some kind of savior. I want to know why he sacrifices my homeland.
Oh, Pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
May Lucian return.
May he return indeed. Maybe then we can stop praying and get back to our lives.
Please return. I pledge my life, oh Lucian. Please
I
return.
pledge my heart, oh Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart.
The ascension of Lucian. The Great War. Lucian and Damien. Ahu and Zandalor finding Lucian. Lucian slaying Damien.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian. Please return.
Gonna kill you, Damien.
Lucian slaying Damien.
I pledge myself to you, oh Lucian.
My friend died in Driftwood, killed by some foul sorcerer while doing his duty as a magister. I've come here to pray for his spirit.
They pledge their hearts, O Lucian, the lambs. Please return.
They pledged their souls, O Lucian. Please return.
I entered the city just in time. Voidwoken attacked the harbour not long after I passed through.
I wonder if someone will survive the Path of Blood this year.
I pledge my heart.
Hello? Hey, have you got my ball? Smelly person threw my ball away and I couldn't go fetch. Threw it off the balcony. And Master Rahu's not here to get it back for me. Master's gone a while now. Friend of Master's. Used to smell old. Now he smells rotten. And he's mean. Threw my ball away.
My life, Lucian. I pledge my life. Please return.
Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball, and I love my ball. Hello? Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball, and I love my ball.
I pledge my heart,
Hello?
Lucian. Come back. Dear Lucian, this prayer is silly. My tongue is tired. My life.
I'm praying. Something's gonna happen.
Please return. I pledge myself to you, O Lucian. Please. You're not Lucian. I pledge my soul to you, O Lucian.
Please return.
I'm going to say the prayer 1,000,000 times more than anyone else.
I pledge myself to you, O Lucian. What? We came all this way.
I pledge my life.
Duna, god of the dwarves. Did they really need such a big painting? Amadia, mother of wizards. She's cute for a soul sucker. Zantedza, goddess of imps, mirth and laughter. Something tells me she's not laughing now. Zoril Stissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance. Tyrsendelius. If only my people could know his true nature. Rallic, a swindler and a brute.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian.
I pledge my heart.
Do you mind? I'm trying to write about Zantedza, the god of mirth and laughter, and you're blocking my damn light.
I'm trying to write about Zoril Stissa, the graceful warrior. Please, no more distractions.
I'm writing about Amadia, the mother of all magic. Truly fascinating.
Only Lucian, I hear. Long of beard and short of stature. It's not the most original description of Duna. I hope you won't take offense.
Tyrsendelius might have known the poet, but it still seems strange to write about him on what used to be a tree.
I've been tasked with writing about the deeds of Rallic, first of the 7. I'll wager my work will find more readers than the other 6 combined.
I doubt it. There's no one left.
No wonder the orcs vanished.
considering how brutal their god Vrogit was. I'd disappear too if I was one of them. Still, his tale is my duty.
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Magisters.
There's no one left who take the path of blood, pilgrim. If you're pure of heart and soul, you might do well, unlike the others.
Shall you take the path of blood? I have little hope for a success this year.
Wonder, shall we see success on the path of
Wax, black as coal. One of the drama leaks. A single soul. A light snuffed out. What was I thinking? 1 minute they're living their lives, playing with their children, meeting with friends, singing and praying. And the next, gone. I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing. I don't know. They'd still be alive if it wasn't for me. I'm just one person. Maybe there was another way. Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. What's done is done. And I'm glad you were there to help me see it through.
I doubt it. There's no one left who's...
I wish I could be working that fancy wedding I keep hearing about. I'd earn more gold over there than serving up slop to priests here. I'm wasted in this place. Any fool can throw together a stew.
I doubt it.
I
don't have time to talk. Move along.
I'm on duty. Don't bother me.
I'm on protection duty. I can't talk to you. Well, I'm afraid that what you'd like isn't the deciding factor. Lord Ahu is a very busy man. I won't interrupt him on the whim of a stranger. He'll make himself available in his own time. Well, if Sister Aveni says so, very well, you may proceed, but don't keep Lord Ahu from his business any longer than necessary. Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
This place has been
Ahu's
ransacked.
chambers have been ransacked.
And what were they looking for?
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing
You
the
there!
Magisters.
We're looking into the disappearance of Lord Ahu. If you learn anything that might uncover his whereabouts, let us know at once. No, I thought he was in his chambers, gathering himself for the Lucian's Day ceremonials. Dallas came to the cathedral. I certainly haven't seen her, and I'd remember if I had. Does she have something to do with this? If so, there'll be hell to pay.
Any fool can throw together a bloody stew.
Lord Ahu must be found. Keep watch for anything suspicious.
Who did this?
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Majesty.
I've spotted something. A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog.
And what we're looking for?
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
Hello, little doggy. What a delightful snack you'd make.
Hello? Oh, fantastic! Yeah, but Master Wahoo's gone. He went away with the smelly man. I didn't make no mess. I made my mess in the garden. I went to fetch the ball and did my mess, and I didn't get the ball, and I can't get back into the Master's room. He smelled like the front of a flower shop and the back of a butcher's, like he was using flowers to hide the rot. And his clothes smelled of Louis. Louis's my friend.
Please return. Come back.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
I pledge my
Please, return.
I pledge my heart.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it. Please do not betray my trust in you. Lord Ahu will be most upset if his privacy is disturbed.
The timing is worrying, but I trust Kim and his paladins. They'll turn Ahu up in no time. Keep in mind he may not look quite human. Ahu is a talented shapeshifter, you see. Keep an eye out for a white cat. It might be the Lord Protector himself. When the Voidwoken attacked, we hid pilgrims and priests alike in our quarters. All survived, I'm glad to say. But if Dallas had arrived during that time, no one would have seen her pass by. Perhaps she is behind Ahu's disappearance. If there is a way of accessing the tomb without walking the path of blood, the Keeper would know it.
I pledged my heart, O Lucian.
You have the trust.
You've got your work cut out.
How's the potion business
Some
going?
are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrows guide.
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but me wife's here to work, not to gawk at. Now, what'll it be? Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Got swords and shields over here.
I'm just the one that hammers and such. You want the wares,
You speak to my wife Fionola over there.
I've spotted something.
You, over here. They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable. You're worthier than any of Kim's chums. They're smug, they're brutal, but nothing more. It's no wonder the folks here come to me for guidance. They can't fight. They can only hide. Pilgrims, revellers, with every one of their cheers and prayers they draw wicked eyes. The publicly faithful are easy targets. In Ox, strength is found only in silence. Is there more on your mind? You need more than wit. Is there more on your mind? You, over here. Come this way, but be quick. Come here, stranger. Come here, stranger. Come here, stranger. You, over here. You, over here. Come this way, but be quick. Come this way, but be quick. You, over here. You, over here. You, over here. Come here, stranger. You, over here. You need more than wits on these wild streets. Is there more on your mind? You, over here.
I'm always the boy woken.
You have the trust of Lord Arthur. You shouldn't do yourself.
My big brother said a voidling will come and eat my shoes if I don't do his chores. I don't want a voidling to eat my shoes.
Our parents will be busy praying all day. We can stay out and play as long as we like. I'm Lucian. Gonna kill you, Damien. I'll be Lucian, and you can be the icky void woken.
Look at the size of that thing.
I keep seeing imaginary void woken around every corner. I don't know if I'll ever feel safe in these streets again.
Another victim. My victim.
If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got. Well, this is the estate of the, Venerable Kems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something. She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal. Could be a really good deal. Good stuff, yeah?
Is it your pitch normally by the cathedral?
Kem has an appraiser in the house. Could mean a big payday.
I heard there's a bard in this quarter who's got the best set of lungs in Arcs. We could use a merry tune or two after what's happened.
Stuff. Beautiful and beguiling stuff. Buying and selling.
I've spotted something. Is this
It's Butter. She said she'd wait for me in Arx if she ever escaped. And so she did.
Owls have been flocking in and out of Kem Mansion all day. I suppose Lord Kem is trying to drum up support for his revolt against the Magisters.
Looking for, something special? All done then?
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go anywhere near the Kem estate. I know some people that lost everything. Some, maybe, but most of us are here to trade with Kem. He's tough to nail down. Luckily, our appraiser Kat's already made her way into the estate. The Kems lost nothing in the attack, so Kat'll try to convince them to share a little. She's our leader, and a damn fine appraiser too. Meet her inside and she might even trade with you. Hope you like what you see.
What more to convince you? More Voidwoken? A plague? An earthquake?
Arx is doomed. Our future is elsewhere.
Pharaoh, come on. Where's this elsewhere that's better than Arx? This is the greatest city in the world. I'll leave it over my dead body.
Exactly. Your dead body. My dead body. This place is dead. We can be together anywhere.
Mind your own business, would you? This is a bloody private conversation.
Excuse us, please.
Heirlooms and antiquities.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city? Well, Rava, at some point long ago, I decided poetry had but two purposes: to quicken the people's rivers of tears, or to stave them. Look around you. You'll find fear and longing and desperation. What good is a bard's solemnity in a city besieged by void and divided by war? My privilege and my duty is to remind the people of Arx that there's blue sky and shimmering sun beyond the clouds.
I meant nothing personal.
Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Rava? Now, what poem would you care to hear? An old classic or an original verse? Take a seat, Rava. Make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen. I've walked this earth, each vale.
I like your loot. Can I sell you a real one?
The city's blue. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Rarities, remnants, and relics. Buying and selling.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet
The city is swarming with pilgrims. The house is swarming with salamanders. My patience is wearing quite thin. I haven't, but that doesn't mean much. Ahu was never exactly open about his business.
A word of warning. There are lizards in the house. Kem trusts them, but I do not. No. What I have seen is too many forked tongues and flaking scales.
Yet, my word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days. I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Milady has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kem. Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say? How very novel of you, milady. Who? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Linda Kem fawning over another man's cat in the back garden. Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction should she deem it fit to do so. Oh, gracious, her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room. Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
I'll talk to my husband. He loves children so.
I hope everything is to your utmost satisfaction, milady.
Oh, a fellow noble. Such a dignified carriage could belong to no other. It's a delight to greet someone of my own station. Not that I would judge these present plebeians. They are here by invitation, of course. People like them keep the city's wheels turning and its boats afloat. Magicians among us, truly. An afternoon of hot tea and warm recitations is the least I can offer them. Every citizen of Arx gets at least one invitation to tea every year. We all deserve a taste of luxury from time to time, do we not? I may live in a resplendent mansion, but I still share my riches one lucky guest at a time. A pity my husband couldn't make it. He has his hands full, you see. Why, I barely ever see him myself. But I think you'll find present company more than adequate. Tea time is such a delight. Lord Ahu is missing. Well, I'm afraid I can't enlighten you as to his whereabouts. The keeper of the cathedral's roamings are a mystery to me, as they are to most. I did see my husband in the garden earlier this week, cozying up to Lord Ahu's cat. Perhaps Ahu asked him to look after the beast during his absence. As such, my husband might know better than I. Yes, indeed. Why, a lady without a proper tea set is no more useful than a party without a hostess. As long as you choose the most delicate leaves and brew at the proper temperature, you're destined for luxury. Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew a delicious cup. Oh, I love this white tea. It's so sweet. The buds are plucked when they're so young, they barely felt the wind. I should have guessed you had a sweet tooth. Enjoy this sampling. I hope you enjoy the smooth finish. Bliss. Well, do make the most of your visit, and be sure to stroll through the gardens. I have quite a green thumb, you know. I planted every bulb and scattered every seed myself.
Come out, wherever you are.
Do hope the Chems might reopen the school. Children should not suffer from our misdeeds. Your children seem...
Yes, I must agree.
Well, isn't this convivial?
The weather has been frightful.
Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are.
Fresh out.
I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archew, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
But when Lady K glares you into next Tuesday, you'll regret keeping your hands clean.
Come out, wherever you are. Shouldn't you be remembering something somewhere?
Oh, dear. I wasn't expecting visitors. No carrots, no thyme, no tarragon. I'm fresh out.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he's been.
Oh, do spare me. That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion, appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Because that little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion, appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he's been.
Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally. I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion. What else would I be doing?
You say that now, but when Lady K glares you into next Tuesday, you'll regret keeping your hands clean.
My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumour has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked.
Won't be long now before...
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he's been.
All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours. A most satisfactory arrangement.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he...
There are only whispers of a vault and quieter whispers still of what it may contain. But at least you know now that it's there. Probably.
I'm working here. Leave me be.
Come out, wherever you are.
She'll find me.
I've spotted something.
The water rises and falls on Lord Kem's command.
Now we'll see what Kem was hiding.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken's sorrow. Our joy sorrow. The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The the prey offers itself. Take it. The prey offers. Take it. The water rises and falls on Lord Kem's command.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kem. The doctor sends his regards.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
will not. Allow the king to rule unchallenged.
A yarrow? What an unusually large yarrow.
You sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Caroline Fluffinster at your service, ma'am. Wherever the whistle calls me, ma'am. Though, no doubt, with the war preparations the way they are now, I'll be called up to the front lines, ma'am. That I have, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Bred and trained for service I am, ma'am. I'm proud to be some help, ma'am.
don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world. What? What? No more treats from camp? No more tasty treats? Oh, you know, this and that. Little tidbits, hands, feet, an eyeball now and then. Cam always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Mom, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Deceased? Bunkum, sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes.
Man must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet. Kem! Lord Kem! Finest paladin in all the land. Right, Jimmy?
A beak never goes empty for long in Kem's house.
Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you? Fare thee well. We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by. Another visit? Jimmy! Fare thee well! Another visit? Kem! Fare thee well!
Yes? Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilise paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news? I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap, that fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kem feeds him too many treats. And who am I to stop him?
No surprise there. Jimmy'll sniff out a fresh corpse from half a mile away, I swear it. Death's hardly a rarity in Arks of late, so the city's been a veritable feast.
Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about? We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse. I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why. They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Law are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element. The biggest news of the Dwarven Queendom is usually the location of the Queen. And guess what? Queen Justinia is here in Arx. She's staying right here in Lord Kem's mansion. Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all will.
The doctor makes no deals.
Mother of Divine, that's got to make it stop. I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket.
Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
The covenant can be severed.
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
I can feel Lord Eredor's power surging through me. My fingertips are alive with fiery energy. Those eyes. Those eyes. But now I know what made them gleam so. Apotheosis. That was disgusting. Yet now I have that oily power within me. Worth it?
The fur of a white cat.
That's the water
Ahu
taken
comes
care
to
of.
mind.
But it looks like
Perhaps
that
he's
hatch
been
needs a
nearby.
key. That's the water taken care of. But it looks like that hatch needs a key.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull, and I'd like to keep it that way. I might be bored, but not so bored that I watch every passer-by. You should take this question downstairs.
Ooh, I bit the Master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say. Oh, I couldn't help it. I swear, it came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. She is a gracious host, even in these trying times, and has taught me much about tea.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in this city.
The Lizard Consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement. It was quite terrible and wonderful. Slaughter, death, opportunity. We were gathered there in anticipation of Lucian's Day, when suddenly the ground shook, monsters howled for blood, and fires raged around us. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. As for myself, I'm glad I survived long enough to collect what treasures I could. Surely you might find something useful among them? Oh, it was devastating, to be sure. But what good does mourning do for either the living or the dead? I found a spot of fortune in the flames. It would be wrong to squander it, yes? Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in Arx, and that will require gold.
Our consulate lies in ruins. A day of celebration has become a day of catastrophe. I see the horrors still, floating afore my eyes.
My wares are quite unique, I assure you. Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in Arx, and that will require gold.
A pleasant mansion, this. A pleasant mansion, this. Though not quite as pleasant as the consulate that went up in flames. Retribution is in order. May I say you look fit to deliver it.
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Why would Lord Kem have a black ring mirror in his attic? Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas. Did Kem write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
I'm more concerned about who the target's going to be.
So, this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables.
I feel source radiating from the golem. We can't defeat it while it contains such power.
What's this? I found something.
a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big Tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Chem's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Chem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting. If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns. Arks, City of Secrets it is. And you know what happens to the most valuable secrets? They get buried.
I've spotted something.
I've spotted something. I've spotted something. Damn! What's this? I found something.
The God King's punishment awaits. I pray it arrives soon. This is what becomes of the King's fallen angels. Torture, decay. I came for the Swornbreaker. I found only Kem's fury. A shrine to the God King. Linda Kem's holy refuge. And, it seems, my tomb. A Swornbreaker? Please, I beg of you, end this curse.
Let the God King have her. Once Black Ring, always Black Ring.
She can beg all she wants. The Swornbreaker is ours, and that's that.
Has she once shown that she deserves our pity? It's all just a trick.
Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. And now I break his shackles and end this misery. No goodbye has ever been sweeter. I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
It wasn't her that failed her lord. It was her lord that failed her.
Good for her. We should all be so free to sever the ties that bind.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbale. Please, test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly, leave, and never return.
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm, unless you force my hand. Because my followers are many, my followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
Look, under the shrine. There's a pressure plate.